Hello. Game, please. So I kind of want to finish this today. I'm not sure if we have enough time. I wanted to start it earlier, but then I was just sad. uh, Farmstein. I'm not sure if there is one more place resting thing we haven't been to. If not, we do the basilisk again to get the coin. Pretty sure I did both of these. Okay, did that one. And I probably did that one too. Hey Waves, how are you? Thanks for the good luck, have fun. What do I want? Are you working today? As a list dungeon, right. This one. Most adulting sounds tough. Wrecked, tired from working last 4 nights. Yeah, it also sounds tough. You have some days off now? What was it? Who did you blame again for the drinks? Nice streams. I assume Final Fantasy V? Okay, don't miss this chest this time, but I think it's after this. And also I have to play this with mouse and keyboard. Wow. One thing was out of focus. One more week? How often did you say that? How many weeks? And some Colin McRae, maybe? Now that you learned more single stages. I might actually play the whole thing with mouse and keyboard. Or maybe not, I don't know how to dodge and stuff. Okay, we're much stronger than last time we were here. Our vagrant story, yeah, right. I forgot about that. Did you have fun with the game? I didn't see too much of it. Was it here? How did that kill me? Why did that kill me? That's not even that high. What the hell? Oh, we got the coin. Now I just need to finish the dungeon again. Don't get many monster parts here, so it's a bit useless. That's okay. Ow. It's so hard to do this. Ow. Why does it take so long? This game is pretty fun. I said it before. It's a good game. It starts very slowly, so it took me a while to get into it. But overall, it's pretty cool. And yeah, we're a bit OP now. Evidently. You can basically get unlimited power. Because you get like artifacts or charms that raise your power depending on your stats. And the stats don't really have a limit. So if you just spend a lot of time, you can just get super strong. Man, I can't even reach that egg. Thank you. That was very close. This is so impossible with controller. We got the coin. Our new sword looks a bit weird. I guess it does look a little bit like the broadsword of the dude that gave it to us. Oh, I'm at 502 followers now. Thank you, Primus and Eldred. I know who Primus is. I might know. I don't want to say anything wrong. I appreciate the follows though. I'm still not sure if I should do like some celebration stream or something. Or reaching 500. Madam, I believe I shall have the espresso. Absolutely no marshmallows, no vanilla ice cream. Make it triced and intense and a triple. Yes, these things are so tiny, it's weird. Is not my favorite character. You're switching up your coffee routine? Yes, 1 hour every day I'm going to be a completely different person. And I have you to thank for the thought blip. You stardust-studded eye-opener. See, I'm going to make some changes to my brand, maybe even to myself. Every Kaister knows I'm a deep thinker, but hanging out with you showed me I may be less of a deep doer. And true depths come from doing deep things, Lizard. It's like my number 4 life hack. So I'm going to do more deep things from here on out. Come sit, we have much to talk about. Spending the evening, blah blah blah. It's fine. Let's do it. Alright, are you ready for item alpha? The user will get reaction videos to its reaction videos. I'm ready. Okay, here it comes. Metal bars coming down. Roller coaster engines ready for hyperspace. I'm going to university. Good for you. I've been speaking so much Latin, my head hurts just thinking about it. Luckily it's still 3 years out. 3 years? This is a major life change, yes? You can't 2 times a thing like that. I need to... half of the time I'm like, what? Hey Harvey. Also Harvey, sorry, I was just gaslighting you. And Elliot helped. Thanks for the good luck. Never believe anything Elliot says. I need to transition my entire brand. Uni content, totally different pool of jelly. Going to take 15 months just to find the right consultant. But I've got short-term plans for my channel too. Investigative journalism. You see, for a while now I've had this feeling that something in Hinterberg isn't quite right. You're right. Yeah, just take a look around. The earthquakes, the slimy tendrils. Easy to see that something is going very wrong here. That's not even what I'm talking about. But good catch, Queen of the Lizards. Don't tell anybody just yet, but I think it's the mayor. I get an ice cream headache whenever I hear her talk. I don't even know what it is, but I just don't trust her. And usually I trust everybody. When I was a baby, my mom let every stranger hold me. But there's something going on here, and she is at the center of it, and I'm going to figure it out. There's a Nobel Prize for journalism, yes? I think they put diamonds on those things. I'm not sure if that's true. Sorry, Harvey. How are you? Oh, it's not talking to me anymore. It's fine. I deserve it. Good morning. I went to the village museum the other day. It was certainly informative. What can I get you for breakfast? Leave it to your breakfast. Okay, we did all here and I think here and here. So we're going to Brunnesumpf now. And we can do either relaxation or the dungeons. There's 3 more dungeons we need to do. And I forgot how many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need at least 10 more days then. I don't think I have any monster parts. But there's like spots I haven't been to. Oh, I found all 4 relaxation spots and I used all 4. But I guess we can... Should we do a dungeon today? Nah, let's just do a scenic spot today. It's fine. I won't get all the monster parts, so I don't even care about them anymore, I think. Something about the swamp that keeps pulling me in. It's raw, it's not something they'd put in a brochure, it's just there. Hinterberg sometimes feels like it's straight out of a picture book. This here feels a lot more real. There's wonders for clearing my head. Hey Zigzag, how are you? Thank you for being here. And congrats to first. I want to be comfy, but I don't feel comfy at all. What did Kai even give me? Oh, we didn't get the max friendship with him. What the fuck? Wait, not this way. Ah! Are we done with Hannah? Yeah. Tired with making tea. Nice. I have chocolate milk. It is such a windy night out. Would you not rather get out of the cold? Let me treat you to a nightcap at the bar. There's absolutely no use being out in this weather. Sure. Gertrude is having a sherry. I can choose my own drink this time. I'm moving up in her world. Tell me something about yourself, will you? Anything that doesn't involve clubbing monsters will do. Talk about the friends you made here. I needed this vacation. I feel I'm making more connections with strangers than I made in the last 5 years at home. You know, when you get older, you'll find the only friends you've made are the ones you've had all along. I hope not. Now you tell me something about how Hinterberg was before magic appeared. Oh, good luck. Oh, you know, it was just right. Of course, the mountains attracted an awful lot of skiing, and we both know how rowdy those people can be. But in the summer, it was a pearl. They took time, you know? So. Back then you could spend an hour and a half at the hair saloon. They made you feel welcome by taking time out of their day to make sure you were perfectly comfortable. I don't want to be rude. The time is more limited now. Precisely, tourists ruin everything. You know Franz, the innkeeper, he ran for mayor just before this magic hubbub started. He would have made short work of this business, I'm sure, and the village would be better off. What happened? It was razor thin, and you know how success begets success in politics, yes? So here we are, stuck with a mayor who is ruining this village, piece by something piece. I didn't read it and just click next. Perhaps when the slaying fad is finally over, this can be a place for people like me again. Within upper friendship. Man, we're gonna spend 60 days for sure. I think we can skip the morning things too. If it's just Marina, she's just talking about breakfast. Doesn't matter. I missed world record, lol, Lamau. GG. What a nerd. Three minutes, 18 seconds, and he's still gonna run it back? Oops. I hope he's gonna sing. Man, me finishing this up isn't very exciting, is it? We could have done that offline, I guess. So what's the deal with this monster piece of yours? Building a replica, the new statue on the main square. I'm making a sculpture of a sculpture with found material. Not going to make any friends with that. I'm not making a statement about any resident here. It's more about the larger system. To be perfectly honest, I have a bit of a history with that statue. See, when they commissioned it, they could have gone to local artists. Instead, they asked a construction company. That construction company then came to me for a pitch. And they were happy with what I gave them, but said I was too expensive. So they went with something very similar and built it themselves. I'd be so angry. Oh, I can imagine how upset I'd be. The ironic undertones in my pitch really got lost in translation. Grade A craftsmanship though, I have to say. And the theme of commercialism is still there, though I'm not entirely sure they get it. They're not treating you with respect. It is what it is. They're not really seeing me as one of their own, I suppose. I moved here 15 years ago from Stuttgart. Sometimes I still feel like I haven't fully arrived. Why did you come here? Love brought me here. You know, the kind that burns out bright and fast. Luckily, I fell in love with this place as well. The mountains, quiet hikes, the lake at night. Just between you and me, Hinterberg gave me the freedom to work on my art. When I came here, land prices were next to nothing. And so I bought a small atelier. I don't know how you pronounce this in English. Joe's atelier. These days I can live on just renting it out. Maybe you're part of the problem? No. Smart. Would have been if anyone had known Hinterberg would become all the rage. I just got lucky. It's always nice to have you over, Louisa, and if you happen to have any more monster parts, bring them to me. I'll buy them from you. Oh, you do? In case I have more than I can buy to those other dudes? What the hell? That would be a lot. Oh, Waves is playing Shadow Tactics. Nice. Love Shadow Tactics. Just checking if Henning is coming around now. At this point, I wish you could just skip days. Like, say, I don't want to go out or do something else. You can go back, but then at this point, I'm like, let's at least do these. To get a little bit of relaxation. Which, in turn, will make us stronger once we get the charm. Not henna. Oh, you, it's good that you came by. This place has gone entirely to the dogs. The earthquakes, the landscape completely ruined by whatever these enormous gooey things are, and every morning the streets are overflowing with I don't even know what, frankly. All I know is I stepped in it. It was slimy and purple, and I don't understand how nobody has the sense to do something about it. I've had it. I'm departing. This is not Hinterberg anymore. Don't leave just yet. I have a feeling something might happen to the village and the dungeons. You might get your Hinterberg back after all. Louisa, I am way too old to sit around and wait for miracles. I have a favor to ask. If you're not too busy, that is. What is it? A boat. Before I leave, I would like to rent a boat and go out on the lake. Allow an old woman her sentimentality. My Heinrich would go with me all the time. Increase my strength? Sure. No need to get stronger, but sure. It's always been so quiet out here. The only thing that hasn't changed since our times. Heinrich used to point out the ducks to me. He had a name for each and every one we spotted. And always a Gertrude among them. For weeks after we returned to Carinthia, he'd call me his ducky. Tell me, dear, what makes a good vacation for you? Being able to recharge. Getting fresh energy. To tell you the truth, my life back home can be pretty draining. I see. Are you finding that here? Yes. I am. I'm breathing easier here. So did I. When we first started coming here, I felt exhausted all the time as well. I've been a mother for most of my life. The divorces weren't easy for the children. My oldest hated Heinrich with all his guts. But Heinrich, he was a prince. He spent every day trying to make them happy. And me. Let me give you one piece of advice. If you have good people in your life, make as many memories with them as you can. One day, those memories will be your solace. Can we go back to the dock? There's one more place I'd like to go before I leave. It's so crowded here. But the waterfall is still the same, just like the lake. This is where he proposed, you know? I love this place, not for what it is, but for who I was allowed to be when I was here. Well, I certainly didn't think I'd make any new memories here, but you've shown me one kindness after another. I'm glad we met. Here, please take my card. If you're ever near Lake Wörthersee, I'd be delighted to have you. Oh, you know what? My brooch, have it too. Are you sure? This looks valuable. Are you sure about this? Pish posh. It's just one more item on the list of things my children would fight over. You might remember me by it. Or, you know, go sell it, if it helps you in any way. Remember me by that then. Farewell, dear. It's worth a lot. I also have a lot of money. So I don't really need it. Unless you want to buy different outfits. Moo. We could do dungeons, but I don't, like, there's no real use. Like, once we already did. But I guess we can do one today. Okay, so I assume that all the dungeons that are left here are over here somewhere. Can I fast travel to those? No. I also kind of like that we just have a big backpack. It makes sense. Like, we're having snacks, we're having water, we're having room to gather all the stuff we can gather. What's this? Oh, a tree. Okay, so both dungeons are this way. Nice, finding a way to get to those ruins. Are you going as well? Yep. Oh, I didn't even break this. Never mind. Takes too long. I've been up there. Can you even go up there? Snakes would be nice right now. I bought so many snacks today. Oh, I've been there. I'm pretty sure. I was very sad today. Very upset, so I just bought a lot of chocolate and stuff. Ew, 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 ew. There's not one but two more dungeons accessible from here. I think one of them is a boss dungeon. Yeah. You ate a bit too much the last few weeks. There's no too much. Too much doesn't exist. How do you get out? Alrighty. Power of Trials. I'm a bit scared to do the other one before we did all the rest, but we can do one. Maybe we have to do it twice because I can't find the coin. Any chests? Okay. What's this do? Is there another button? No. Wait. Why do I control different ones? Oh. Okay. Go back down? Oh, I opened all of them, okay. What is this sounds? I guess it's the fire. Sounds a bit weird. It's a fake hallway thingy. They just spawned. Okay, cool. I guess I just needed a boss monster for the chest. Okay. It's not really a tower, is it? There we go. It's more like towers of trials. Man, I am tired and I don't know why. Go for the stronger one again. Ow. Oh, that wasn't even that bad. Hey Tenacious, how are you? You jamming? Good. Ah, nice, nice. I hope you have lots of fun. We're doing this longer now, right? So almost a year? More? Good song though. Oh, 3 years. I'm sorry. I thought you started when you talked about it like last year. So, do you have a band yet? Good old garage band. At first I just saw the green and thought Waves is jamming. I was like, that's very atypical. I guess, okay, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, I just opened a door now. Okay, now I have to get there. Which? No, I missed. Easy. You're always learning something harder. Never stop learning. Do you I know you did some electrical guitar stuff. Do you also learn some acoustical stuff? I love acoustic guitars so much. There's a few instruments I just love hearing. One of them is acoustic guitar, and the other one is a good violin. have like this damage spread now, which is why like lots of enemies are actually pretty easy. Hurting. That's also not a coin. Let's try this one too. For cello, yeah, cello is also pretty good. Did I ever tell you about a guitarist called Mike Daves? I don't think so, but I'm also very bad with names. No. You interrupted me. Die. Okay, there was literally no other room. Oh yeah, sure. Thanks. I'll check it out later. What? Is he just like doing guitar stuff? Or is he like doing some music theory? Because I love music theory stuff. I was a lot into music. And then I wasn't anymore. I mean, I'm still into music, like I'm still interested in learning about music theory and like go more in depth about game soundtracks. I'm just not making music, I suppose. Oh, now we have 2 buttons. Okay, pretty sure we need to turn this off. Okay, we need to go down there. Ah, okay, I see what we need to do. Okay, and now... Okay. Ah, press the button. Ah! I thought I pressed it, but I didn't look at it properly. Very silly. Don't believe. Also, even if it's fine to be silly, just play around. I mean, I wouldn't think I'd be good at making music. Especially after watching a lot of music theory stuff, and I'm like just feeling like I would have never gotten that. Like... There's so much some artists think about. Oh. You broke my jelly stuff. Oh, you can trigger them on your own too. Why did this open? Please tell me this is the coin. Nope. Take it now. Where is the coin? Oh, a pyramid. I'm still so impressed with coin. Nope. With the Nier soundtrack. And after I learned more about it, I'm even more impressed. So if I was a hidden coin, I jump over this. Okay, it doesn't look like it's intended for me to do this. So maybe if I walked around there. Where is the coin chest? I need to Google this. I could come back again and fight again and get more stuff. But no. Power of Trials. I don't want to walk through, just show me where the coin is. Oh, I remember this, and I didn't think anything of it. It's kinda at the beginning, but I think it's not too much to run back to. Oh. Wrong way, I think. Just teleported forward somehow. Is it this one? No. So there's one thing where there is a button. And I do remember seeing it. There it is. I suppose I can jump over this. I didn't look up the solution, just saw the button and was like, okay. Oh. An extra boss? Free the monsters. Okay, so I guess... Wait, is this... Let's check everything. Every cage, cell, whatever. Ah. Coin! Okay, now we can leave. I wonder if I can just use the walkie-talkie now that it counts as completed, because I do have the stamp. I wonder if that's enough. Eh. I saw the button and I was like, oh, surely I'll... I don't know, I didn't think anything. I forgot about it immediately. I could have found that myself, I think. Yeah. Oh, lecker Schokimilch. Yeah. Couldn't drink it, but I don't care. Sure, it's to you, Julian. Lisa, you got time for one more drink? It's on me. Trying to convince me to leave Hinterberg again? You can talk all you want, Julian. I'm staying in Hinterberg. Also, he's the only person I just pronounced the name in English, although he's from here, so he is clearly called Julian. Right, about that. Look, I have eyes in my head. I see what's going on around here. I can see I was wrong. Grab a seat, let's talk. You know, I've known Karin Wagner for a long time. She helped me out a lot. Pulled all kinds of strings back when I still had my training wheels on and made one bad decision after another. I don't know what she saw in me. My parents' money? Sure, but there's plenty of wealthy folk around here. Karin's a long-term thinker. She's been in her line of work long enough to predict when something will pay off. It's why I believed in her. You don't know her track record, but it's that good. She made a mistake. She's plain wrong. She still doesn't realize at what risk she's putting you all. Yeah, this has gone out of control. A couple of days ago, I would have bet everything on her. But we have monsters on our streets, slimy tentacles tearing into houses, people protesting, and it's only getting worse. She doesn't know it yet, but she's done. If you don't do something, we're all done. Damn it, it was just all just too good to last, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Sorry, Julian. I do get how hard this is for you. Thanks, appreciate that you're not rubbing it in. All that matters now is that you succeed. It's the only play we have left. Karin isn't going to back down, and it's clear she'll lead us into a catastrophe. You've done a lot for this village, even for people who haven't deserved it, people like me. So I do what I can for you. I've told my people at the gear shop to give you everything we have for free. Just come by, take whatever you need. And on a personal note, Lisa, maybe you don't like me very much, but I want you to know I appreciate every exchange we had. You're a good listener and a clear thinker. You might not think of us as friends, but you can if you want to. I'm in your debt. In my line of work, there's not a whole lot of difference between the two. I hope we see each other again once you're done and Hinterberg is safe. He's bearing his soul to you, and all I can think about is the cakes right behind him. That's fair. Cake is always more higher up priority. Had a fun evening, Slayer. I was networking. I was out making connections, going to need every ally I can find. The pipe, by the lake. It stopped spilling goo yesterday. I brought a flashlight. Time to get to the bottom of this. Let's go! Alright, let's move. If the pipe stopped spilling goo, something must have changed. Let's get ourselves a boat and investigate. Oh. We haven't talked about the big earthquake yet. Are you and your family alright? Our house is fine if that's what you mean. Chippy chippy choppa choppa ruby ruby rubber baba. Why? Is it still a meme? I thought I escaped it like 3 months ago. It's the one advantage of living in a tiny place. Less chance that a random tendril would tear it down. I thought the new song is... how's it going? Shika, shika... Shika... Posh tan tan. Shika noka noko noko kosh tan tan. Popped into a stream to play it. Yeah, Shika noka. It's a hey prayer, by the way. How are you? It's the one advantage of living in a tiny place. There's chance that a random tendril will tear it down. My friend David, though, one of those slimy things burst right through the garage. His dad is pissed. Alright, here we are. It's trespassing time. Do you know the meme, Prayer? I guess you do, though. I found it on YouTube Shorts, and that's what boomers use. Stay close, I'm not a big fan of catching up with people. I didn't expect this. Oh, I meant chippy chippy chopper chopper. Is a crappy anime. Mario makes those pipes so much more inviting. It's because they're painted green. Shh, you hear that? I got a sore and I heard something. How about you go ahead just a couple of steps? You know, you're having a sword and all. Yeah, no problem. Okay, the question was, did you also see the chippy chippy chopper chopper meme when it was around? Ah! Oh. Haven't seen a lot of monsters up close, but those look kinda different. I've been seeing more and more of these. They're the kind that were in the fake dungeon, and the kind that rampage through the village. Ah. She's just going ahead on her own. So let's say you're the mayor, the evil mayor Louisa, and you put up a dastardly fake dungeon. How do you actually make sure there's monsters in it? I know, catch some. You know, I have a theory of what we're going to find at the end of this pipe. What is it? So, spill it. Nah, can't be much further. And whatever we do find, I can just say that was my theory all along. Alright. What's your theory? I imagine a goo monster prison. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Research lab thing. I think you've been late to seeing it because I haven't been in social media shorts at the time, or you happen to see it on streamer's stream. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Bingo. You see all this? It was everywhere. Whoa, over there. Okay. I'm scared. It's a spoopy game. Run, Louisa, now! Why? Uh-oh. Don't leave Thea behind. Okay, we survived. Easy. I got goo on my clothes. Mom's gonna flip. Meme anime is a great anime though. The most adorable jump scare monster. It's nothing against Tatzelwurm. It was the most cute monster I've seen in this game. You know, I'm starting to think our fake dungeon isn't the only cause for all the earthquakes after all. Don't think so either. Wagner couldn't just rely on nobody ever finding out about her secret dungeon. Eventually someone would come along and stumble into it, and poof, no more magic money machine. So she built this lab and found a bunch of eggheads to run it. To do, well, what? To populate her fake dungeon? Gee, you really are the muscle on this team, aren't you? She wants to turn magic into something else. Something permanent and malleable. Something she can easily control. Bet she's already thinking about franchising it out. This will end in catastrophe. She's messing with a force she can't begin to understand. This is going to end in catastrophe. You better not waste any time now. It's clear she's gotten completely reckless. The monsters stampeding through our streets, every earthquake more violent than the last. Now that you're so close to the finish line, she's going to risk everything to complete her research in time. And we're all going to pay the price for it. Hurry up, Slayer. Yeah, I need to make friends with everyone first, sorry. I'm too social. Okay, I was wondering if there are multiple endings. Because I just did a little bit of checking the trophies. But I think there is not, because we now only have one story trophy left. Yeah, we gotta max everyone. The only thing I'm not gonna do is giving those dancey people all the monster parts, because I still miss about 900, and that would mean a lot of grinding, and I'm not... I would be willing to do it, but I also think it's pretty boring. I don't know. Hey, Marina. Okay, we're just chilling now, basically. I can check how many monster parts are still missing, but it's too much. Like, from that dungeon I got maybe 50 at max, I assume. Some charm upgrade stuff would also not be bad, but it's okay. We're already overpowered anyway. But we got 100 and let's say 120 from this one dungeon, which had a lot of monsters, but it's still like, I mean, I could do it. I could do this dungeon every day from now on. And then also max like the other stuff. But that also seems like a lot of work. And a lot of extra time, and then we can definitely not finish today if I do that. Sounds like looking for Kokoro leaves inside the Tears of the Kingdom. There are so many though. I mean, this is just a basic grind, basically just kill monsters and they drop it. The Kokoro leaves are just hidden, right? And sometimes it's very, like, I'm not sure if there are any hints, but I've seen a speedrun of getting them all, I think. And like, some of these are just like, okay, hit this random tree. Ah, okay. Completionists, though. You're not looking very satisfied. Something wrong with your sculpture? The sculpture is fine, won't win any prizes, but it doesn't have to. But time tonight, Louisa. I have a feeling something big will happen soon. Might be nice to sit and have another chat while there's still time. One outsider to another. He's kinda nice, I like him. It's not gonna... He's just buying them, okay. He's not gonna be max level after this still? Because it didn't say... This might be the last evening I spent with him. So what was it you were thinking about? Myself, I guess. I've heard things about you, you know? about what happens when you complete the final dungeon? You know? I do, and I agree that you have to get it done. See, the other villagers never made me feel like one of their own. I'm just some guy who moved here. In their eyes, I'd always be a tourist who overstayed his welcome. So I have my little corner here and I make my art, and I tell myself it's critical commentary. Not a Nintendo game without several hundred shiny MacGuffins. But let's face it, it's completely passive. This is why I don't play a lot of Nintendo games. Because I am kind of a completionist, but I hate leaving things behind, but I also burn out on things if I try and then I don't really finish the game. So that puts me off of games like Super Mario Odyssey or like the new Zelda games. Also seem like they have just a lot of extra stuff you can do. And like I like open world games, but I don't want them to be too open, I guess. When I played Horizon Forbidden West, I kind of forgot the whole story midway through because I was doing so much other things. I'm not engaging with the villagers through my art. They know they can just ignore me. Your art just isn't very good. That's kind of mean. I think his sculptures are cool. God shows there are other voices in Hinterberg. I looked at your sculptures and saw someone who didn't agree with the mindless commercialization of magic. As a stranger to Hinterberg, it was nice to see that there are other opinions out there. Thank you, that means a lot. You, on the other hand, you saw what's going on around here, and you stepped up. You're taking action, no matter the backlash you're getting. You're pretty inspiring, you know? So what's the plan? I think it's time I take a page from your book. From here on out, I'm going to be more active in village politics. It'll ruffle some feathers, but damn it, I won't let them ignore me anymore. My voice should count as much as anyone else's. This is my home too. Austrian villages kinda do be like that, though. Sometimes. Like having an outsider there and people being dicks about it. Used to have the same thing if it wasn't showing 100% everywhere, wasn't on. At this point in my life, when gaming, I choose my own goals often, so sometimes I do things you don't have to do for trophies that I just wanna have done. And other things I don't care about. Like, you would get a trophy for it, but I'm like, nah, that's not something I want to do. It's fine. Yeah, if it becomes work, it's not worth playing it. Yeah, I don't really wanna rush through games. But like, if there's something that I don't feel like doing, I just don't do it. I'm glad I met you, Luisa. You being here makes a difference, for the village and for me as well. There's something I want you to have. It's the first sculpture I made when I came here. Don't worry, it's pocket-sized. And as it turns out, it works as a charm. A really good one. That increases your magical defense based on your familiarity. I hope you can put it to use. I'm counting on you. Thanks. Okay, we did get him to maximum. I equipped that charm another time. If we gave those people the monster parts, they would increase our charm slots, which would make us stronger. But then again, as I said, we're already overpowered, so it doesn't really matter. So pick up those two, like they're just there. There's also probably chests I haven't found and opened, but like I'm totally fine with this. This game is also very nice with trophies. There was one trophy about opening all locked chests, but only in Hinterberg, which are 2 chests. There's like lots more chests in every other region, but the game is just like, no, don't worry about it. It's okay if you find those 2. That's enough for us. We're still not done with Kai, are we? Are we done with Albert? No. Rare attack conduit, charm slot increase. Well, I mean, we get them both anyway. A village shaken by calamity after calamity, a magical force that everybody thought would be one hell of a party item, but now turns out decidedly unsafe. And at the center of it all, the town hall. What's going on here? I level with you, Keister. We don't have all the facts yet. But these protesters know that something's got to give. So send them your hearts and subscribe. Now, I'm going to go on a hiatus for a few days. Why is that? Because something major is going to happen, okay? And I'll get you the scoop and see you ice cream burgers on the other side. But before I do, there's someone I'd like you all to meet again. Louisa, come here for a minute, yes? Besties, meet Louisa, the queen of lizards, the champion of Hinterberg. I taught her how to have the best time ever. In return, she taught me that having a regular time can be just as temperate. Louisa, 1.6 million Kaisers are listening. Will you inspire them too? You can all be heroes. Each and every one of you can be a hero. It's about the friends you make along the way. Yeah! But you can't do it alone. Nobody can. I've met so many people here who helped me. And honestly, without them, I'd probably just be back home right now. This was just supposed to be a vacation, nothing more. Then terrible things started to happen. So I took a stand. I was someone who could take action, so I did. I guess my advice is this. Be like a wild horse. Make a difference if you can. If you find yourself in a situation where you can make a real difference, think hard about who you want to be. Bees, friends, glam bagels, lizards. Bees. That was honestly, Jonah, God, I'm going to cry and it's not about myself this time. Let's go somewhere, okay? Campus bar to celebrate, Luisa. We just struck steak. The jokes have been done to death about achievements, but open all 2 chests is a new one. It's there are warlock chests everywhere else, but they were like, nah. It's okay. It's also they have an achievement for making 3 friends. So you only have to max your relationship with 3 of them, and then you can just go on or not. Like, it's pretty chill. This guy's outfit is a mess and he's an influencer and he's from Germany. So checks out. His pattern of speak is also a mess, let me tell you. Half of the time I'm not sure what he's saying. Alright, confession time, yes? Until you came along, I was pretty sure I was the one chosen by magic. Always had a special connection to it, you know? Like I understood it without even thinking that hard. Turns out you have to do all these dungeons just to be the chosen one. Can you believe it? You know what? You can have that. I'm glad it's you and not me. Why is that? You've taught me something about myself and I didn't even know it. It feels jaw-amazing to tell someone else's story for a change. For once, I don't have to come up with my own content. There's only so many ways to hold a grapefruit, you catch? It can be really draining, sometimes. And you've taught me it's temperate to turn off the camera once in a while too. So that's at least 2 things, if I'm counting right. I've got a little something for you in return, Lizard. It's an attack conduit. Frankly, the only attack conduit you should be using ever. Because it is flawless and fluffy. Is it the cat? The conduit to end all conduits, yes? Is it the cat? There was a rumor that there is a conduit where you can conjure a cat. Make 3 friends and from what can tell there a dog counts. Yes, the dog counts. The universe is big and we're both tiny specks in it, Louisa. So never stop trying to be special, okay? I catch it. This game has so much comfy vibes and like it's very cliche about the messages it has. Like just be nice, make friends, do the right thing and all, but I love it. Very refreshing. Let's see. Please tell me you gave me the one. That one. I guess this one is not that strong. No, it's this one, huh? No, conjure a magical cat that freezes enemies. As cats do, it will roam at will. Yes, we got a cat. There we go. You can try it on some random monsters. There's then only one trophy I'm still missing, and that is spend 3 evenings on your own. But I would do that after we max everything. Or if I, for some reason, cannot meet one of the people I still need to max. Ooh. Look at it, it's a cat! Meets. Yeah, it's the name of the Simpson cat. But I mean, it also does frost stuff, so it fits. Simpson cat one is Snowball 2, right? And it's black. But the first one was white. And it died or ran away or something. I'm happy about the cat. I heard the rumor. I was thinking it's surely in a chest I haven't looked at, but no, we got it. Danny! Oh, or Thea. Sorry, I'm gonna meet Thea first. Boy, you could almost forget how bad things are. Just gotta turn your back to the village for a little while. It's nice, isn't it? I mean, there's a big tentacle right there. Kinda, yeah. You two watching the lake? Thought I'd enjoy the things I actually like about Hinterberg before I move away. If you're having a romantic evening, I'll leave you to it. Nah, you can join us. I also haven't watched The Simpsons anytime lately. There were some shorts YouTube was giving me for no reason. You're dizzy? That's not good. How's that? Have you drank enough water? Ate enough? If you treat us to a piece of cake, I never go to cafe. Kinda. I want to check out what the fuss is about before the whole village goes belly up. This might be the last evening. Where are you going to move to anyway? Any ideas yet? Nah, I still got a few months of school left. Plenty of time to decide. Who knows, maybe I just come and crash on your couch until I figure out my life. Would be fun. What, really? Vienna is on my list though. I'm definitely going to go. You've got Vietnamese restaurants, don't you? I want to try that. If I come too, can we go to fancy candy stores? We have the best Vietnamese restaurants so close to my mom's home. I love it. YouTube eats my short. You're terrible. Where's Elliot? I think you two would make wonderful friends. I'm not much of a people person. I don't know if you ever noticed. Haven't made any new friends since I started high school, if you want facts. You're my first out-of-town friend, you know that? That's special. You'll make plenty more. I have a feeling you'll have plenty of new friends in the future. All you need is a bigger pool. Yeah, and you've shown her it's cool to let her guard down once in a while. That's awesome. David. What? Anyway. There's something I got for you. I was gonna pawn it for a lot of cash. But then you're the best chance we have of saving our village, so you better just take it, okay? What is it? It's a charm, a really rare one. You know those blobs of goo that heal you when you smack them? This thing doubles their effects, and it helps with charging your attack conduits to boot. Here, you better make good use of this. I won't use it. You come visit Hinterberg again, right? After you're done saving it, I mean? For sure. Good, because I'm totally not done being friends with you either, you know? Hey, friends. The friends we make along the way. You get Vienna and Vietnam mixed up in your head. Fair enough. They have such a good rice noodle soup at that one place, and every time I'm in Vienna I want to go there. Since I'm not there very often. It has the soup has a whole duck in it too. A whole damn duck. Like not a whole duck, but like a whole breast. Sometimes I can finish it. Mostly I just take it home. Oh, Albert is here today. Gotta say, I was a little on edge when you went up against that minus widow. But you made short work of her. You're a ferocious man, Professor. Thank you so much for the training, Sam. If I can ever I didn't read the word. Listening to you getting all nerdy about charms is all the payback I need. It was fun, Albert. Louisa, take care. Speaking of Warhaus Wowzer, what was his max event? So, there were 2 events. I think we actually needed to pet him a lot. And then eventually we got to visit him. And some other people came by and he let them pet him as well. And then Hannah was like, oh look, he's way less shy now. He likes people now. He's not scared anymore. You made him into a different doggy. And then we sat down with him again. And he was very happy and we had a nice moment with him where we told him that he also changed us a little bit. That was his story. You're training with Sam now? I am, and I hear you're quite busy as well. Perhaps you have time for one more plate of apricot ice dumplings? Please, it'll be my treat. Oh. So you're taking slaying classes? I am. 2 daggers, very pointy. I call them Phobos and Deimos. I've grown quite fond of them. It's good to see you taking a more active approach. The local trainer Klaus gave me this emergency pager. I've been using it quite frequently. Sometimes multiple times a day. I've completed 3 dungeons and I've stepped into many more. It's invigorating how much progress one can make if one is willing to skip over a tiny detail or 2. Good for you. My research is almost complete now. A few more days and I will return and present my findings. So what did you learn about magic? For one thing, that it is indeed very old. I must admit, I never took the evidence of past magical incidences very seriously. But my work on the Hinterberg Museum has forced me to reconsider. Human magical contact goes back many centuries. And if you look at world history, I believe there are even older examples, perhaps as far back as the Platonic Academy. The evidence is admittedly less conclusive, but I have my suspicions about the gods of ancient Egypt as well. Now consider the visual appearance of our monsters. The consensus has always been that magic imitates local mythology, but isn't it far more plausible that the two have been shaping each other? I am now also convinced that magic is benevolent. Setting aside the recent monster rampage in the village, which I believe must be ascribed to other causes, there are of course the dungeons themselves, pleasant, inviting, and even playful. Or the fact that you yourself had a magical visit, which I hear has been anything but hostile. You know. Your friend Alex and I are close. One day, when we have more time, I would love to hear your own account. But right now it appears you have more important things on your plate. Very soon you will finish your final dungeon. I believe you already know what happens after that. And if my interpretation of the historical accounts is correct, you will also have a moment with the entity itself. Promise me you'll tell me all about it afterwards. You must, my friend. A moment with the entity? What's that supposed to mean? We don't know for sure, but many of the old texts point at a moment of enlightenment, once the hero stepped through the final portal. Something grand is about to happen here, and you will be at the center of it. You're the only piece that's still missing in my puzzle. I'll stay until you've completed your quest. I'm happy to call you a friend, not just because of the things you're about to experience. No, you showed me I need to stop getting myself lost in details. Take the plunge once in a while. Thank you for that, Louisa. Now, our ice cream dumplings should be ready at any moment. But before we dig in, let me show you a helpful little technique. You see, in my profession you learn a lot about filing and organizing many small things. Yay, number of jump slots increased. His Steiner, he's looking down his nose at us. Don't look at him. Just look away. Like they're just meant to make him quirky. Morning, Louisa. Why am I talking to you even? That was a bit rude, but he has nothing of value to say. Okay, there's not too many more people, right? There's Jar, there's Danny, Hannah, Klaus, Sam? I'm not sure about Sam. Okay, I slowed down for some reason. Jar, how are you feeling? To tell you the truth, still not great, but I booked the flight. But tonight would be nice to talk to you before I pack. Sure, anything you want to do. Anything that doesn't involve running into other slayers would be nice. So we did rent a boat often. So, like, we had one boat ride with Thea, we had one boat ride with Gertrude. We could just go to the waterfall. Although, I guess she wants to be alone, so let's rent a boat. Yeah, that sounds really good. I've called up a couple of old friends, had no idea what to expect. We hadn't spoken in so long, thought they might be mad that I call them now when I need them. They weren't? Everyone was so supportive. Turns out one of them is in Switzerland right now, doing her PhD. I'm going to head there for a little while, try and reconnect. More mountains. Could have an anchor. That sounds like a good idea. Someone anchoring you to your former life back home. Look, it was really important for me that you were there when I needed someone. Without you, I'd probably have tried to push through this. And I would have made it that much worse. Honestly, thank you, Louisa. I don't normally make friends when I'm on the road. Hell, I don't normally make friends at all. That's the problem. I've been focusing on myself so much. Feels like you're the first connection I've made in years. I had all but forgotten how important that is, to let other people in. I hope I get a chance to reciprocate someday. You ever need anything, even if it's 10 years down the line? Well, call me anytime. I'd appreciate if you did, really. Ah, one more thing. I won't be needing my gear for a while. I'll be as far from a dungeon as I can, so I'd like you to have this. Hey, leggings. Get in touch if I can ever do something for you, okay? Or if you just need a friend to listen to you. Or if you just feel like taking a break and having a chat. I'd really like that as well. Hey, we didn't say much, did we? see if her leggings are better. Yes. It's summer, but I'm getting the impression this game is pro friendship. Yeah, we said it before. It's all about the friends you make along the way. We actually said it 2 times already. This is a perfect game for Chris. But he has too many games on his list. God damn it. There's so many bots lately and I don't know why. For a time I had like no bots at all. And now they're here every single day. Chris! I think he would enjoy this game. Azur also would enjoy it. But he already told me it looks comfy and he agrees. And he hasn't seen much of it because he can never catch my streams. Time zones and such. Now finally, Dani. I ignored you for like 3 days now. No more magic! Shut down the dungeons! They're really upset. The mood is changing around here. I know you've got your hands full, but are you free this evening? I'd love to sit here with you one more time. Down with the dungeons! Down with magic! You know, if we had never talked, I would have packed my bags by now and left. Or more likely, I would have joined them. I've been to the village museum. Everything you told me checks out. I wish we could tell them the truth. Doesn't feel right that they don't know. They want to save their village, but they're protesting for a solution that could destroy it. Just a few more dungeons. They won't be in the dark for much longer. A few more dungeons and this is all over. Actually, only 2 more. 1 boss and whatever the last dungeon is. It's locked, so... I say one thing though. They're getting media attention. A lot of it. It's going to be easier to have a public discourse about the impact of the slaying industry now that we have a high-profile example. You're going back to environmental activism? I'm actually planning to shift gears for a while. There are 5 dungeons in Hastings, England. One of them has never been completed. I'm going to start with that one, then on to the rest. If the riot in the dungeons disappear once someone completes all of them, then we might as well stop trying to educate about the environmental impact of slaying and just complete every dungeon there is. It's what magic wants. Yeah, it's clear that's what magic wants. And who are we to argue with something so awe-inspiring? You see, I don't think magic will ever really leave the world. It's been with us through the centuries. The dungeons are just the way it speaks to us from time to time. That knowledge alone, that the world is more than raw matter, is enough to change how we see our lives. You've shown me a path forward. I was at a crossroads, and I would have taken the wrong turn if it hadn't been for you. Funny what can happen if you just decide to spend a summer evening relaxing in a gazebo by a lake. I'm going to stay a little while longer. Something big is going to happen once you complete your quest, I'm sure of it. And I'm not going to miss that for the world. Let me give you this. Here, I hope it helps you get to the finish line. Yeah, pets. I think of you as a friend, Louisa. I'd really like it if we stayed in touch. And I hope it's alright if I call you if I'm ever stuck on a dungeon. So much positivity. Heads. Now we only missed the body armor, I think. Or did we get that one? Where's the romance? There's no romance. Which is also kind of conf. I think it furthers the conf vibe to not have any romance. Just have friends. Platonic, normal friends. Nothing more. Can't see you getting stuck in a dungeon in Hastings, mate. The hardest bit would just be getting a train there that isn't running late. I wonder, like, they mentioned some in England, I guess, and they mentioned some in France. I'm not sure if there are other places they mentioned. Sam. Okay, only 3 more people. Sam, then Klaus, and then at last we do Hannah. I always want to call her Barbara for some reason, but it's not her name. I guess she looks like a Barbara. Luisa, I was hoping I'd run into you. You got time? Let me treat you to dinner. Got a little something I'd like to show you. This might be the last evening. Blah blah blah. Sure. Give me your body armor. Sam Calais is on his 3rd plate of steak. Even the host is visibly impressed. Pro athletes' diets are weird. Weird and expensive. Been a while, my friend. What have you been up to? Almost through all the dungeons. I'm on a good track to finish all the dungeons here. Man, you come out of nowhere and now look at you. I mean, Ja has always been stiff competition, and then there's this French guy where I still don't understand what his deal is. But getting beaten by a rookie, not going to lie, it hurts a little. You're pretty amazing, you know that, right? Just putting one foot after the other. I just take one step after another. Get back up when they knock you down and all that. You know, I've been thinking a lot about what you said, about making peace with my inner nerd. About a teenage boy who was scared and awkward and would probably think of me as just another jock if he met me now. And I've had a hard think about my career as well. Every pro player has an expiration date, and I've constantly been racking my brain about what I'm going to do when I hit mine. Like, honestly, I have zero desire to star in 3rd-rate action movies for the rest of my life. And then it dawned on me. My own line of gear. Not top-of-the-line stuff, that's expensive as hell, but not the kind of shovelware they sell to tourists either. No. Bodysuits and protective armor, good materials, good quality control, no frills. For the kind of slayer who could become a pro, but, you know, maybe has other priorities. Here for someone who treats the sport as a hobby and a passion and who deserves something great that they can love. Here for someone like you. So I had my assistants reach out to some experts, chemists, engineers, researchers, hashed out the specs with them, and we started working on a prototype. And it's just beautiful stuff. Lightweight alloys, silk steel polymers, and I've lost you, haven't I? Yeah, but this is good. I'm happy you figured it out. I did the math, Louisa. Margins are going to be razor thin, but with the right brand, my brand, this could actually be profitable. Tell you what, Staying is amazing, and I like a good sports car as much as the next guy, but this has me excited, and I never would have started it without you. 13-year-old you would be proud. That nerdy kid you used to be. Bet he'd be proud of you right now. With your permission, I'd like to name my first line of gear after you. Think about it, you're everything it should embody. You're that good. And without you, I never would have taken that leap. I'd probably still think about launching deodorants or energy drinks. I'd like you to have the first prototype. You've really earned it. Hey. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me, Louisa. I'm glad I met you. You think Sam uses the restaurant cutlery or his own on his back? Honestly, I want to give a joke answer, but he's very much into his weapons, so I don't think he'd eat with them. He's too much of a nerd for that. Nice. Now we got all the best equipment. Day 60. He's not cut out for that. Man. Where is Elliot? Need him for these kind of jokes. Okay, Klaus, and then Hannah. I'm not sure, it might be that we have to meet Klaus twice. I'm honest. What does Klaus even give us? Charm slot increase, oh nice. Wait, Hannah is already done. Never mind. It's only Klaus left. This is our last day. Oh my god. And then 3 more. Your lab isn't by any chance connected to a pipe that's been spilling goo into the lake? I thought so. Might still be a good idea to use her services. I better try how much has given me the edge to beat Mayor Wagner in time. Okay, we want... We cannot do this, that's fine. Amusement converter for more magical attack. And then we have one more converter, don't we? Yeah, this one. Not a bot. Now I want to upgrade all the equipment. Please give me the one I have equipped. Oh, there was another trophy for upgrade every type of armor. Alright. Don't think we have any better enchantments. I think the physical attack multiplier is better. HP on Slay is just pretty good. That's okay. Bye. Klaus! Alright, I can sell you some trash for no reason. So, your initiative to ramp up security is meeting some resistance. I don't know what the problem is. They're talking about budgetary concerns, if they answer me at all. Bureaucrats. The Switch is as rich as it gets. What's so unreasonable about a few more trainers? Could this be about something else? Who knows what's going on in their heads? Herr Hornbacher, are you in here? I absolutely must have a word with you, in private, if you please. What's this about? You finally read my proposal? Your what? No. You know full well how busy I am. Now, please, step aside with me. Louisa is a friend. We were in the middle of a conversation. If you have something to say, say it here. The Fräulein here is a known troublemaker, not your friend, and therein lies our problem. You are being paid handsomely. You were hired for a very specific job, to lead our visitors through our magical beginner dungeon experience. Not to fraternize with them, not to befriend them, and most certainly not to ask them to pick up trash for you. Or excuse me for picking up trash. I don't know what's gotten into you, frankly. You are not the face of Hinterberg anymore, in case you haven't noticed. Now, if anything like this reaches my ears again, ever, well, you can find yourself another job in another village, Herr Hornbacher. You see what I'm dealing with now? What are you going to do? I don't know. Look, I trust you. I keep buying your trash, but I think that's about all I can do from here on. My hands are tied now. Don't listen to her. Just ignore her. You're doing an amazing job. You really think she's going to fire you? I'm pretty sure she gave me this job to neutralize me in the first place. I used to be quite vocal about mass tourism back when all this started. You sold your soul, Klaus. Believe me, she'd have no qualms about firing me now. I shudder to think what kind of person would do the job once I'm gone. Small town politics is an ugly game, Louisa, and I haven't seen a player more ruthless than Mayor Wagner. We have to meet him again. It's been a long day. We're at 1020 familiarity. I wonder if there is a cap eventually, or if we can just get like 10,000 and everything and be like invincible. Since the charms we got from making friends scale on those stats, we're just very, very strong. The only thing we're not very strong at is renown, because for that we need to do dungeons, so we're stuck on that front, actually. But that's okay. Renown does up our strength, but whatever. More familiar with you in your 2 months here than they are with your own families. No, familiarity is, I think, us knowing about the place. Like learning about the culture, about stuff, and so on. Renown is the other people knowing about us and our legend. And then there's amusement and relaxation. Yeah, so it's about us being familiar with the place. Oh, he's outside today. Klaus, is the tourist info closed for today? For today and for a good while, most likely. The mayor fired me. Didn't even bother to show up in person. A simple letter by courier. I'm so sorry. You know what? I don't even care anymore. You know, I never cared for being a celebrity. I used to go on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy their home. The fuck, why you wanna escape from... the fuck, when you wanna escape from person, but Irna wants to save Hinterberg? You need to... No. Do you really wanna? Like, would you have wanted today? You learn a lot about this place sitting on the one long day of the day. Now that gives us relaxation. Tomorrow? Yeah, sure. We can do it tomorrow. I assume around 9 my time when you're done with getting the children to bed. I used to go on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy their home. So that they think twice before leaving the litter all over it, or bulldozing over it to build their shopping centers. I still have some sway with the media, and I'm planning to use it. Sounds good? Good. It's a deal. Look around. Our home is falling apart. I tell every journalist willing to listen just what has been going on here. Would you be up for a drink, Louisa? I know you probably don't have much time left around here. Or if there's anything else you need, just let me know. Not like they can keep me from standing here, offering my services. The fun thing is, you can actually... Like, she went on vacation, but then never went back home, because for now she can just live off of slaying, I guess, because she earns these Hinterbugs and the restaurants and so on take them. You sure this is where you want to spend your evening? I wanted to see what it is that people get out of their stay here. Never been to this place before, you know? Most of them just wanted to experience something special. Most people here just want to see magic for themselves. They probably don't care that much what it is or what it wants. They want to experience something different and party while they're at it. You're different though. I've seen enough adventurers come and go. Instantly knew you were something else, even on our first day. You understand that magic is something that we have to approach with a sense of wonder, something that is here with a purpose, not for our entertainment. Got any idea what this purpose is? None whatsoever, but I'm hoping it'll reveal itself before this is over. Anybody who claims they know what's going on is a fool or a narcissist. So, any plans for what you'll do once this is over? When you finish your last dungeon and magic disappears from here? You might explore other places with magic. Maybe I go to Hastings or Venice. See other places with dungeons. Been thinking about that as well. Would be nice to go back to exploring for a change. Will there be part 2? The real magic was the friends we made along the way. Yeah! Imagine a part 2 where we just go to Hastings and Venice. And end all of the magic there too and people being upset. In all likelihood, I stay here. Who knows, maybe I go into politics. You will give the mayor a run for her money. I have a feeling that when this is all over, a pizza would beat Mayor Wagner. I told you I never cared for being a celebrity. I went on TV to share my appreciation of nature. So why not take it one step further? I can be a celebrity to win an election, to change Hinterberg for the better. Go you. You first. You're almost at the finish line. We all need you to keep going. I'm happy I met you, Louisa. I wish the circumstances had been better, but you changed something in me. I felt like I was this resigned has-been, unhappy with how things were going, but unable to change anything. You have all this energy. You refuse to let anybody keep you down. You just do what it takes, and nobody in the world can stop you. I try to be more like you. For now, I think there's one more thing I can teach you. Think you're about ready. Thanks. I'm proud to call you my friend, Louisa. Go give them hell. Interesting that there's magic dungeons elsewhere. Must have missed it. It was mentioned not too often. It was mostly just a backhanded comment about, oh yeah, there's other dungeons too, by the way. You're not missing much from Hastings. There's an insurance company there. That's it. Is it pretty? Hinterberg in real life Austria isn't even that pretty as this city. That's anywhere in the UK. Hastings does sound familiar, but also it's a common name too, right? Is there only one Hastings? I'm scared to do the dungeon to... Oh my god, he gave me a lot of slots. Like, not him alone, I also got one somehow else. But like, what? I want all the converters. Isn't there one more? We still have 3 slots. Physical... 10% of physical defense is converted to physical attack. Sure. I thought he gave me like 1 or 2 slots or something. I wonder what the last reward would be from the monster dudes. But I will never know. Okay, 3 more days to do this one trophy. And then we can finish the game. There's 2 dungeons left, but I'm scared that if I do the last one that's available now, it'll just lock me into the other one. So I'll wait until I have the last trophy I want. We'll keep on sitting on this bench here. If you want to see another relaxation spot, we can go to another if you want. Oh, right. If you want, all of you watching now, we can change the outfit for the rest of the game. I can show off every outfit again if you want to. I'm pretty sure that the one I'm wearing now was the most, like the fan favorite. But we can change. I'm open for, like, if you can decide on one and don't fight over it, we can change. And you have time to choose, so I just show you now. So I have the Lederhosen. I don't have enough money right now, but I can sell some stuff and then we should have enough. The monster. Wait, maybe I should Lederhosen. Goat. I think the Lederhosen would be also very fun for the rest. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. And then I guess we have the original one, but I don't know how to equip those or re-equip. Oh wait, there's outfits. Yeah, we also have the original one. Lederhosen gets your vote. We have 3 more days, so... And we go to the cinema today. It's the objectively only real answer. I could just do something by myself this evening. Nobody says I have to be social all the time. Today they're showing a fantasy film. Maybe I can pick up a trick or two and increase my physical attack. The fights in this film are really well choreographed. It's amazing how a sword fight in a movie changes once you've slain a few monsters. Like watching Hollywood actors speak German lines. Most are terrible, but occasionally someone nails it. And these guys are nailing it. I'm picking up new techniques just by watching. We'll get the Lederhosen for the end. That got me pumped. Can't wait to go staying tomorrow. What if anyone in the film summoned an ice cat? No. Only we're that cool. Elliot hasn't even seen the cat yet. I'm not gonna even bother picking this stuff up. It's okay. There is a spar thing here, isn't there? I could just do something by myself this evening. Nobody says I have to be social all the time. Spending the evening at the spa would improve my relaxation and increase my health. Thousands of tiny bubbles stick into my legs and back, sore from the afternoon's exercise. My body is limp, my gaze fixed on moving water, my ears full of smooth, soothing noise. For a moment I'm completely absorbed, all blank. Nothing left but a body at rest. Then something in me stirs. I should capture the feeling, bring home a souvenir. And I'm me again, lighter than before, but the sensation of not being there is gone. My hands are getting wrinkly. I should get out of the water. Last day. Let's get those Lederhosen. I think there's also boat, right? Doing something else. Okay, I think the only place we can sell things is here though. Okay, let's sell everything we don't need. We need 200,000. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we got it. Don't even have to sell the brooch. There we go. Perfect. Main square. Lovely. Boat, right. I think this is the only other thing. There's also the campfire. But that doesn't count, I think. I could just do something by myself. My relaxation and my magical and physical attack. The noise of the village tourists and adventurers fades into perfect quiet surprisingly fast. Just the sound of my paddles idling in the water and occasional wave lapping at my boat. Somewhere a sports car noisily leaves Hinterberg for the highway, and I think of home. I think of the work email I forgot to write, of my flatmate Carol inviting her friends to stay over for a week without asking me. I start rowing to shake these images, and I put all my body into it. I don't want my head to be back in Vienna. My arms hurt and my heart is pounding, but it works. There, we got the trophy. Let me check quickly if I have forgotten any trophies, but I should be only one off now, I think. No, I'm two off. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's one hidden one, which is just end the game, and the other ones are complete all the dungeons and find all the coins, which we also do in the dungeon, so it's fine. That's the fireballs fighting outfit. Yeah, fitting of a girl from Vienna, not really. No one in Vienna wears lederhosen. Oh, they talked about Krapfen. Okay, so we go to Brynoldsum and do the last dungeon and find the coin, hopefully. I should maybe Google now where it is so I don't miss it. Can I skip you? Whatever. Go for. Man, the cat is so good though. Okay, this last one is just a boss fight, I assume. Like, I say just, but the basilisk was very long. So I haven't been on this side at all. Don't jump into your death, Louisa. I know you love doing that. I don't really need whatever's in that chest, but I get it. Let's enjoy our almost last day of slaying. Second to last, I don't know. I can't believe we're not even one-shotting these. Oh, a gate. Don't jump. I don't trust her around ledges. If you're wondering how to get past the gate, try using the shadow block skill. It's actually quite simple. Yeah, I hate when someone gives me a tip that I don't need. I'm like, I know. Shut up. I didn't need that tip. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. Alright. This feels exciting for no reason because we could have done this dungeon any point. Maybe I shouldn't have, I mean, I don't need the HP, but like, it was unnecessary to watch TV. Okay, wait. I'm just closely checking if there's any hidden chest. I think not here. Yeah, there is a cherry block. Oh, okay. Any chests around here? Any hidden pathways? Hello. You're not looking nice. No one's as cute as a Tatsu worm. Okay, what's your gimmick? Ow! Dodge your shit and then hit you? Oh, you have a fish there. No, I missed it. Ow. Yeah. Man, how fast do I have to cast this? Didn't go in. Oh. What? That wasn't fast enough? What do you want from me? I cannot shoot through him, so like I'm confused. Really help me if I run the other way around. Not really. No. There we go. Ow! Got him. This. Okay. Can I do something else? I just missed. Fuck. Nice of you to do it right away. Thank you. I hit him. Nice. Bro, your one attack I can counter. There's like a single one. Only one. Woo. Thank you. No! Bitch. Thank you. No. Come on. I need MP. Come on. No! I suck. Really? That fucking stone. No! my god. I hate you, dude. Come on. What? That didn't hit. Hey Tenacious, welcome back. It is frustratingly awkward. Maybe you can counter the other attacks, but I don't think so because he turns with me most of the time. Like, he always looks at me, so... Maybe not for this, but I think he does. That doesn't seem possible. I can try if the cat can freeze him. But I doubt it. Ugh. It bounced off his shoulder. How was your lesson? Cannot climb it. Punch me. Punch me. No! Just give up and punch me. It's the only way. It's not punching me. I also don't think I can shoot through him. Come on. I don't know when you're supposed to shoot. Like, this is such a short window, but I might just be very bad at this game, but like... I could try with mouse and keyboard, but... not sure if that would help. I did not hit. I feel like I don't need to be close, but... give me the tip. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe. Punch me. Oh. Thanks, Elliot. Oh, he doesn't have... He's just dead. Thanks, Elliot. Wait, that was it? Others usually had a second phase. Also, where is the fucking chest? Where is it? When in doubt, add jelly. It's not here. Don't bug me out. Ah! You impressed I got the first two without the jelly? It was very tight. I don't know how I did it. This is a one-way street now. Still searching for the chest. Yeah, wait. This looks sus. Oh, that's a sword. I don't need. Speedrun strides. I feel like it would be just as fast with just doing it the intended way. Okay, I can go up here or up here. This looks like the wrong way. Or maybe not. Oh no. Coin. Coin. I guess it saves some frames. Don't care about the other chests. I have the coin. Oh, there seems to be a second phase. Oh, he has legs. Hello. Woo! Can I jelly you? Oh. Oh. My face. Hehe. Scam. Easy. But we're also overpowered, so. Alright. You're definitely not fast rolling. No hidden chest. I'm pretty sure that those are not better than the ones we got. Sing us a song, you're the Wassermann? Is that a song I should know? Got almost all the stamps and almost all the coins. An Elton John reference. Is the semicolon close to the what's it called? Apostrophe? I don't know many Elton John songs. Do you have English layout? I assume so. Oh yeah. I think the German layout is very niche. Okay, we have one more relaxation day. I guess you could go to the campfire. Oh, it's Billy Joel. I wouldn't like I am not knowing a lot of songs. I'm more like I have like one song of a band in my playlist. I'm like, I'm not sure who this band is. I just like the song. A hit song, Vienna. Beats me. Yeah, Quartz. You hate it. Why? I even have my phone set to it. I want to go to the cinema, I think. No, that's Quartz. Right? With an A. Why do you hate it? I mean, people ask me why this happens to me. I mean, now I'm doing it on purpose, but it's because this is like, this is lowercase and this is uppercase. And like you have to time it really well, exactly in between two letters, so it's hard. So it happens to me often. And I would have thought Harvey would have the same keyboard, but he doesn't. The movie is cute. Girl meets boy in unusual circumstances. A fish out of water. I'm only half following along. I'm a fish out of water as well. A fish that casts spells at monsters. I don't think my circumstances could be any more usual. Did you smoke something? Here I am watching a film about people getting to know each other. I could be out there getting to know more people. Not tonight though. Tonight I'll enjoy a solitary evening and let the couple on screen do all the work. Do I hashtag re? No, I'm just like, you know. If I type fast, it's just hard to hit the shift button at the right timing to do the apostrophe. So if I miss it, you get a hashtag instead. I think I'm gonna go straight to bed this time. Hashtag and apostrophe is on the same button for me. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hinterberg. There's one final dungeon left, and it's there. I should go and find it. Morning, Louisa. I think congratulations are in order. There's a rumor going around that you completed the Wassermann dungeon. Not many slayers have managed that far. So, let's talk breakfast. Oh, Waves playing Mirror's Edge. Have you been to Brünnesumpf? I love kayaking. It's the best. I've been there, yeah. I completed all the dungeon after all. Well, it didn't force me into it, but I didn't know it wouldn't. So we wasted like one day, but it's okay. We could waste 3 more days and go to day 69. Anyone voting for that? Have day 69 be our final day? I'm not sure if there's one day after or if there's another dungeon or anything. So I assume I have to go all the way over here. So I'm gonna summon monster parts. I think to celebrate your victory you should serve jelly. But we don't have jelly in every area, sadly. Okay, so I'm going to just teleport over here. And then we'll go by foot to the ever-changing grove. Here we only have tornado and shooty shoot volleyball, which is sad. The jelly stuff is my favorite skill set. Because you can just trap monsters in it. The first dungeon one is my least favorite one because the ball is so useless in fights. Oh hey! Past this point, the forest becomes an impenetrable labyrinth, but perhaps you are familiar enough with Hinterberg to make it through. Keep an eye out for anything unusual while you are inside, anything that might help guide your way. I guess we could have done this anytime. Okay, I suppose we follow the butterflies. Oh, I have to keep pressing the button. That wasn't a load screen. There we are. Final dungeon. I'm not sure why it's glowing this purple, but okay. This is it. Once I'm through there is no coming back. Magic will disappear. There's not much time left. I should step inside. This is it, everybody. Stay focused. And we need to find the coin, or I'm very sad. If we miss the coin, I don't know what to do. Should I Google where the coin is so I don't miss it? It's usually further back, but I'm scared. I assume I can come back. Man, this is a big area, isn't it? Oh, there's a person. Is it Kai? Whoa, fancy meeting you here, of all people, of all places. Hey Kai. This dungeon is amazing. Listen up, let me tell you all about it. You're about to have your mind blown by a fact tornado, yes? Look around, what do you see? Doors, maybe more doors than you've ever seen in one place. So you think, doors are simple, Kai. Wrong. Each of them leads to a slightly different version of this dungeon. You pick the wrong door and you're right back to this campfire. And your punishment is that we're all out of marshmallows. But how do you find the right door? That's the trick. You watch out for subtle changes where you go. First door is inside the flower patch. Over there. What are you waiting for? Go through it. Oh man, okay. But also, I feel like this is the worst place for hiding a coin. And if it is in a wrong place or something, I don't know. You don't know me, Kai. I work in a door factory. Please tell me this is the coin. Oh, okay. I'm happy now. Now we can just do the dungeon. Okay. So. Flower. Thingy. I mean, glad that Kai told me what to do. We just always go to flower? No, right? Is this the same place with the flowers? How can I tell? Subtle changes. Is there like the door? Like on the door? No. They look the same, do they? Do they? Maybe I should have checked on the first thing. This looks sus. Did it look like that before? I mean, we'll know if we see Kai. Huh? Okay, flowers. Okay, this was how it looked. Like there were trees. Okay. And there's these things. I don't know what's... this. Was the light on before? I don't think it was. Okay, no windows anymore. That was correct. Okay, we got trees. Oh, we got no plants. And also this is deadly now. Okay, and this is now very obvious different. Assume. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Oh, okay, still not done. Okay, this is different. This has a fence now. Man. Oh, the logs are scattered. Okay, I'm doing better than I expected. Okay, and this wasn't here before, so... I assume we go through this. Hey... Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to do this first try, but nice. I'm proud of myself. Oh, we're done. Cool. Yay! Okay. Now what? This isn't... I don't know what this is. I don't know up or down. Got no sense of orientation. There's no temperature. I can't feel my bruises. I'm not even sure I'm breathing. Uh-oh, we're dead. Softly, everything swells up at once. There's light from every angle. Something that feels like vibrations or sound. And in a single moment, it all bursts. Every nerve in my body is rapid firing, a white-hot glare, incomprehensible and uniform. An endless orchestra playing every possible piece of music all at once. Everything is so vast, unfathomably grand and full, and it keeps growing. And as it expands, patterns start to stand out, bumps, swerves. I know you. No, 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 no! We were so close! An image of me comes back into focus. I'm Louisa. I'm a lawyer. Was a lawyer. I'm a slayer. I have a body. That is me. It's aching. It's being carried somewhere. Oh, what happened to my hair? Ugh, it's gooey. What the hell is going on here? I have to find Mayor Wagner. Now. I have to stop her. I don't have to do it alone. You give me magic? Jelly magic. Best magic. Well, it's time to end this. I'm gonna kill Mayor Wagner. Mwahaha. That's totally what we're supposed to do, right? I mean, there isn't any collectibles anymore. I should just go. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we get all the magics. Oh, jelly magic gone. Bad. Everything's destroyed. Oh wait, it gave me different combinations. This is not what it used to be. Like this ball is from the first dungeon. I love the cat. Now give me jelly again. only switches between those two, apparently. I hope nobody is hurt. My friends, are you okay? Oh. Do I need those? She used the statue for stuff. Wagner! Well, it looks like the new Hinterberg already has its first guest. I was hoping for an A-lister, frankly, a big VIP, someone fitting the occasion. But you'll do. Look around, look at the destruction. Is this your new Hinterberg? Oh, that? Don't concern yourself with that. I'll have it rebuilt in no time. Just a matter of finding the right personnel. See? People don't appreciate how excruciating my work is. You have a bold vision, you dare to think big. And then it all gets dragged into the mud. By entitled staff, by incompetence, by the endless meetings. By having to convince every thick-headed hick that they just don't get it. But I'm finally past that stage now. Imagine your perfect holiday, a family-friendly theme park where every cog moves with clockwork precision. Every wish you could think of, your magical assistants will be at your service 24 hours a day. You're completely off the rails. I don't think so, Fräulein. Need I remind you that you're a guest here? Oh, wait a minute, is that... Say, Fräulein, what's that in your hair? How absolutely delightful. We both have a little magic inside ourselves now, haven't we? Come closer, let me see. Ah! It wasn't easy work taming magic, but all the energy and effort was so worth it. Just to see you finally tamed as well. You meddling gnat, you permanent mosquito bite. Who did you think you are? You think I'd let an outsider tell me how to run my village? Oh. Oh well. Oh hey, welcome back. Oh, I'm way too strong. Jelly! I'm gonna jelly you. Oh. That wasn't it. Woo. Well, I heard it a little bit. Oh, I'm recharging magic too. Don't think the cat will help me here. Ow. Just jumped over it. Unfair. Oh. There we go. Hey, we did it. Oh, everything is turned back to normal. Nice. You stubborn little. Do a punch her now? Oh. I thought I could slap her in the face. I'm gone. Ayo. I'm here. I don't have a name. I don't have words. No notion of past events. But I can feel myself. I'm a creature with a wide-eyed gaze. Watching as the world unfolds before me in a split second. Into something so vast, so full, it would be maddening if there was a mind to reflect on it. Hey, you changed my clothes! As it is, I just feel it stare, straight back at me. It's a familiar feeling. As if it's the most natural thing to lock eyes with something so ageless, endless, bright, fiery. Like one wild animal negotiating with another, the stare is everything. All my senses are heightened, every twitch, every swirl carries meaning. This is a dialogue. It's an exchange, an acknowledgement, a careful exposure of ourselves to the other. And there's a joy in it, radiating through the wordless interaction, like the deep satisfaction you get when everything you want to say is at once understood. The dungeons were never about sending a message we're supposed to act on. They're not a code for something we were to translate. They're an invitation. To get together, to be in each other's presence, to react to each other, to play. To acknowledge that our world is so vast and strange, that our attempts to put it into tiny boxes and commoditize it are ridiculous and futile. I understand the pattern of magic appearing through the centuries. We can try and make the world smaller, but all that volume never goes away. Anytime we think we have it all sussed out, things will just get stranger. And I understand why it's enough for one person to finish every dungeon. Because they are about the act of having a conversation. A single attentive listener who will hear you out is quite enough for that. No genocide here. I haven't had sleep like in Hinterberg since I was a teenager. I'll miss that. Time to pack up my things. Hey Wixworth, how are you? You back home? And in local news, Hinterberg's mayor, Karin Wagner, was arrested last night after a wave of magic destruction devastated the village. The mayor only had time for a brief statement as the police escorted her away. My team and I did everything right. My lawyers are going to have a field day with all of you. The incident has made international news, with other places of magic such as Venice now questioning the safety of their own dungeons. While many of Hinterberg's residents are still in shock, the spirit here is anything but broken. Our committee to rebuild Hinterberg will have its first session today. It'll be a long road, but if I learned anything, every hike starts with one resolute step. Up next, don't take that pizza doll out of its original packaging, and it is claimed the little monsters could become the next collector craze. I've been putting it off long enough now. I should go check out. No, I don't want to go back home to Vienna and be a normal citizen working jobs and stuff. It feels weird to go through the motions with Teresa, handing her my credit card, watching her process it with that air of professional friendliness. With some people you can just never tell what's really going on inside. She's one of them. All done. Have a safe journey. I'll miss Hinterberg. Louisa. Thank you for all you've done for us. God knows what would have happened here without you. It's a shame you have to leave. You've only been here for such a short time, but... Well, you should know you have friends here now. Promise I'll be back. I know, I promise I'll be back. See you soon, Teresa. Doggy. Hope you had fun on your second day in London too. Wow, a lot of people here. Also, thank you for the 30 bits. We could get a job in Hinterberg? I don't know. Next Ericon in Hinterberg. Sure, we could visit Hinterberg. I should have a bit of time left before I have to board my train. Oh, I need to say goodbye to everyone. This was also always the worst part in Persona. It devastated me in Persona 4. I love Persona 4 so much and I had all my friends and then it just left. Woof. Who is a good boy? That's right, it's you. You're the best. Woof. No. Yeah, I'm going to miss you too, buddy. Oh, baby boy. Who's my good boy? That's right, you're the good boy. Oh. Just so you know, we're not done being friends. School's over in a couple of months, then I'm coming over and we'll hang. Of course. I'm looking forward to it. When we go to the amusement park, you'll have to go on every roller coaster with me, okay? They are always chickens out. What? It's true. We were a good team, you and I, weren't we? Solved the case, saved the village. The saving was mostly Louisa, though. Yeah. Thanks for that, for everything, actually. So long, Slayer. We'll see each other soon. So, you're leaving. I might come back. Who knows, maybe I'll come back next year. We could just go hiking. I'd like that. It's going to be a while until the dust settles, until people understand just how much you did for us. But they'll come around. I'll make sure of it. I've thrown in my name for the next election. It's time I pulled myself together and used my voice around here. You make a great mayor. Let's see what happens. You saved this village. You really did. Thank you, Louisa. All this mess and I've sold the construction company that's going to fix it. Kind of funny if you think about it. Well, I guess I'll have to roll up my sleeves and start over. Honestly though, you're my hero. And sure, between the two of us, I've said that to a lot of people. But this time, I mean it. There wouldn't be a village to fix if you hadn't stepped in. I said I owe you, and I meant it. Hope I can repay you sometime. Hey, how does it feel to be the hero of the day? I'm just glad it's over. Aren't we all? You did something that mattered. Kinda envy you for it. So what's next for you? I don't know, but I'm done being a hack. I can tell you that much. Which probably means I'm back to square one. You'll manage. You're the kind of guy who'll persevere whatever you set your mind to. That means something coming from you. We'll talk soon, yeah? Don't be a stranger, Louisa. How did you feel the moment you and Magic embraced? Like nothing I've felt before. That sense of grandness, of wonder, of a deep connection to the world. There was a sudden joy in the air. Everybody in Hinterberg must have felt it, probably even Julian. What are you going to do now that magic is gone? Magic isn't gone. You have to understand that. The dungeons are gone. The spells are gone. But magic will always be a part of this world. That's what it's been trying to tell us. Now we have the internet back in Hinterberg. I'll just sell my gear online. I can thank you enough for what you've done for me, and for all of us. If you ever need a friend, I'll be right here. Our work here is done. I shall head for Venice next. You could come along? Might rejoin you in the future. Of course, take your rest. You deserve it. Thanks to you, we know that magic is not a threat to the world. It is just looking for an ambassador, a paragon. I am suitably skilled for the role. We shall meet again, Louisa. Ah, there you are. You've had your moment with that entity, I presume? It was unlike anything I've experienced in my life. Hush, not here, not now. Your account will be tainted if we rush through it. Slow and methodical, remember? We shall have plenty of time to explore every detail when I come to Vienna next week. We can find ourselves a nice and quiet coffee house and review your meeting with magic all day long. You coming to Vienna? I go where science needs me. And I will stay as long as it takes. We need an accurate account for our paper, won't we? Our paper? Of course, since it'll be largely about your exploits, it's only fair to credit you as my co-author. Oh, think of all the conferences we will go to. There's one in Barcelona next month. Seaside. You're going to love their tapas, my young friend. I'll miss this place, not just for the dumplings. You've given me quite the appetite for slaying as well. Perhaps I'll visit another place of magic next year. Maybe a proper vacation next time. Bring my wife, the kids, and the daggers. I was hoping I'd catch you, wanted to say goodbye. A lot of the villagers are still shell-shocked. It's going to take a while to repair the damage around here. They're forming a committee to organize the rebuilding effort. I've told them I want to help. They're lucky to have you. Right now, they need all the help they can get. You made me realize I should play a more active part around here. This will be a good first step. Take care, Louisa. I'm really glad we met. Wow, talk about a finale with fireworks. Even I didn't see that coming, and I knew pretty much from the first minute that the mayor was evil. I did tell you, remember? Hope you had the camera on. It's one reaction video I'd like to see. You should see the comments. You're a meme now. They call you awkward bye. So what's... Thanks. So what's next for you? You're actually going to go to uni? I said I will. So yes, it's a fact. Who knows, next time you see me, I might be a professor. Confession time. When you told me to turn off the camera once in a while, I think I needed that. I thought I'd just get the frownies again. Turns out it's real... steak? Like to just be me, all by myself. You should think about starting your own streaming channel. You have a lot to share with the world. You know it. I know it. If you do, come visit me in Mannheim. I'll be your mentor. And my annex is always free. Hey, I just wanted to say goodbye. Need to get back to work soon. I have a couple of weeks left here, so I'll help out with disaster relief. You're not letting them take advantage of you, are you? Ha, no. If I learn anything from you, that's not going to happen anymore. Klaus is leading the effort. Heading the effort? Whatever. He's making sure that I get paid and that it's going to look good on my CV too. I'm so glad we met, Louisa. Every year I've done something like this. I always felt like I've grown. But this year, well, that was a special one. Thanks to you, even more than magic. If you're ever around Sevilla, you'll hit me up, right? Where's John? Why does John not meet us? So, I really didn't expect that. A whole magical apocalypse, flying houses, roads all twisted and going way up into the sky. And in the middle of it all, you. A real-life action hero. I've got to talk to my guys. Maybe we can sell the movie rights to your story. You in? I'd rather not. Honestly, I'm looking forward to a quieter life from here on. That kind of thing doesn't sound quiet to me. I got calls from 3 celebrity news stations today. They all asked me if I can put them in touch with you. Like it or not, you're famous now. And I can tell you, 13-year-old me would have been your biggest fan. What you did here was incredible, and what you did for me was no less so. Thank you, Louisa. You've made a friend here. One with a purple chat if you ever want to borrow it. Oh wait, there's Jar. No, this is Hannah. Where's Jar? Why is Jar not? I saw your fight on the main square, I mean. I was near the Grand Hotel, defending the villagers against a horde of monsters. After I took out the last one, I saw the final moments of your battle. You were truly inspiring, Louisa. And then suddenly you were gone. What happened? Me and Magic had a dialogue of sorts. It was strange, we didn't speak a word, yet I felt like we completely understood each other. That was what I wanted all along, to have a conversation. It was like the word itself was speaking up, asserting its presence, its depth. Its desire to be engaged with. That's extraordinary, and I can't say that I fully understand, but I hope that soon I will. I'm leaving for Hastings. There are 5 dungeons there. Should be manageable, right? I'm so glad you and I met. I know just where to focus my efforts now, and I have you to thank for that. As soon as I finish the Hastings 5, I'd love to come visit you and talk about the experience. Until then, take care, my friend. Chara isn't here, is she? But why? Chara, why? Why do you hate me? Chara, why? I got you full friendship. Look, we're friends. Friends, friends, besties, buddies, 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 besties. Friends, 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 buddies, friends, 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 friends. Luisa Dorfer? Hi, I'm Janice. I'm with Jaya Wong's PR agency. What, this is all I get? Jaya asked me to tell you that she's in Switzerland far away from magic and monsters. Honestly, I'm so glad she's taking a break. I was starting to get really worried. She always was a good boss. It was tough to see her work herself into the ground. I don't know what you did to convince her to take a break, but if anybody ever needed one, well, I think she really needed a friend like you. I hope she gets better. Well, I guess, thanks. Wallendorfer, my name is Hans. Madame Denger saw the news report on Hinterberg and sent me to express her gratitude to you. Madame has already set up a fund to help the rebuilding effort. Thanks to you, she's hoping to return to Hinterberg next year. She hopes to see you again soon. Please contact us if you ever intend to travel to Carinthia, wherever that is. Okay, we met all our friends. Who's a good boy? I'm gonna miss you, doggy. Bowser is the best. Alright. Guess we have to leave. This is it. Am I ready to leave? Have I said my goodbyes to everybody? Leave. Hold up! Oh, Alex, I forgot about you, sorry. Don't you dare tell me you were going to leave without saying goodbye. Alex, I'm so glad you made it. It was close, love. Took way too much time packing all my stuff. You leaving? Thought you had a couple of vacation weeks left. Yeah, well, I'm not spending them here. I always wanted to see Vienna, though. You're going to show me around, right? You bet. So what are we waiting for? It'll be an adventure. You know, maybe I just never return home. Wouldn't that be nice? Always being someplace special? Every day is an adventure and we always get to pick which one to go on. I just noticed the train wasn't in Kärnten. I don't know. Maybe? But I just noticed this wasn't an ÖBB train. It looked almost like Deutsche Bahn. What the hell? I guess I didn't get the rights for an ÖBB looking train. Wouldn't that be nice? Always being someplace special. Every day is an adventure and we always get to pick which one to go on. Don't get me wrong, I'm alright with my work. I don't love it, but it keeps a roof over my head. And it's a pretty good roof too. But this, hell, I'll miss this. A holiday is an opportunity to get away from your life for a while. Be somebody different if you want. Make new experiences somewhere else, preferably far from home. Sometimes it takes a little time to adjust back to normal life afterwards. But normal life can bite me. Whatever comes next, I'm never going back to it. Oh. Aww. It took me some time to get into it, but now I love this game. Thanks for that, GG. Thank you, everyone. Hey Chris, how did your second run go? I'm proud of Austria for making this game. Runbacks after that were forever doomed, alright. Yeah, so I must say it really took me like almost 2 streams to really like this game and to enjoy it. But I honestly think it's because I just didn't expect anything good of it. I was like, just random game. Like I found this per chance. I was just like, a game set in Austria. Ah, this looks interesting. Let's try it. And I didn't expect to finish it. I was like, okay, I do one stream of this and see where it leads. And I'm probably just spin it just for fun. But no, this was actually a good game. So yeah, I really love this game now that I finished it. It's so comfy. Like we talked about it before, like even the lack of romance just makes it more comfy. They did everything to maximize the comf level. It's very cozy. It did feel like a vacation. It's good. Also, the music stopped. Didn't expect me to not fast forward this, huh? Oh. Very good game. I can recommend it. It's so comf. We should have waited and made it to day 69, but that's okay. Yeah. The walking to the dungeons was a comf hike. The dungeons were good puzzles. None of the puzzles were repetitive. Like, none of it. They were all new. They had all different ideas. Some of them were so new, I was like really shocked. Like, whoa, that's a thing now, huh? The friendship stuff was nice. The story was nice. Like, it's not overly complicated. It's not like super new and trendy or whatever. It's like, it's just a comf story. There's some little tiny bits of drama to make it more engaging, but it's still comfy during the drama. You helped once. Oh my god, you helped so much. I would have been stuck so much there. I was so lost, Lou. Not waiting until the day is 69, you're a failure. I know. I wasn't sure if it would give me another day at the end or whatever. It didn't. Yeah, the fact that you can take as much time as you want, like it has these persona, social stat mechanics and friendship stuff, but this game doesn't have a set amount of time you have. You can play it for as long as you want. Even the trophies are comf. Like, they're not like, hey, befriend everyone, find all the things, all the chests, all the extras. All you need to do is find all the coins. That's the hardest trophy. And I looked up like 3 of them. But if you look hard enough, it's not even hard to find them. And other than that, like, it's just, you have so much time. Even the trophies are like, hey, make 3 friends out of 10 or whatever. And hey, make even more than 10, I think. Spend 3 times doing something else but meeting people. Well, alright, easy enough. So, yeah. This game is all about comf. If anyone's searching for a comfy game that's just nice vibes, this is it. There is some tiny little things that are not perfect gameplay-wise, but that's okay. That's really okay. It doesn't take away from the enjoyment. Roiland does take away from the enjoyment. Unless Maya Wagner says it because she's a bitch. Alright, also perfect timing because now it's usually my bedtime. Tomorrow I will play some A Way Out offline with Elliot, but maybe before that I will stream. I have 2 games I want to do. Tomorrow is the 1st of October, if I'm correct. So spooky season has begun. And I might just play some Devil May Cry if I don't feel like anything else. But I do have 2 games. Unheard, which is not really spooky. It's just a murder mystery puzzle game. That shouldn't take too long, question mark. And then I have The Voidness, which is a horror survival game, which looked very interesting. So maybe one of those 2. There will definitely be Halloween streams on the weekends. During the week, I'm not sure yet, because I don't even have that many horror games lined up. Alright, I'm gonna write out. And I think I'm gonna raid James. He's still playing Final Fantasy 13 too. He's currently still doing for like a very long time, Final Fantasy marathon where he plays every... It's James and you. And well, I would raid other people if they were online or if they were smaller, you know? I don't have that many. Like, if you have someone else to raid, throw them at me. Oh no, you know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Kuraga. That's what we're gonna do. I just saw she's online. Kuraga is super sweet. She's playing some Final Fantasy X casually. She has a nice voice. I love it when she plays visual novels and stuff because listening to her read lines is just amazing. If you are watching my streams because you like my comp voice, you haven't heard Kuraga's comp voice. It's awesome. So I'm gonna raid Kuraga. You're way too far away. Not at all. Yeah, so shoutouts to Kuraga. She's super sweet. And she has 3 underscores in her name. She's also a very good artist. She changes up her avatar a lot, doing them herself. She's really cool. So there's gonna be a very comp stream over there too. Thanks for watching and dropping by. I appreciate it. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, otherwise someone else this week. And good night, everyone, and play this game. It's good. Bye bye.